This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience. What would you like in your stocking? No. Stockings not included. Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
Maybe I'm still asleep. Maybe... Maybe that's why I'm still having these headaches. It's always good to see you around, friend. Space, he said. The whole world will be watching, he said. Ugh. Oh, I hope this emergence kit can work some magic. I could use a break from these headaches. They said waking from deep sleep could be disorienting, but this is unreal. Or surreal. The view from these mountains is the next best thing to space. I had no idea what was going on the entire time. I can't even tell you how stupid that makes me feel. They said waking from deep sleep could be disorienting, but this is unreal. Or surreal.
Stick up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers. Please don't stab other customers while they shop. This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump. Previously owned loot for sale, mostly blood-free. It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here. Gathering presents, loading cheer, unpacking holly jolly, subroutine complete. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No. Oh, my, no. Why did you do those things? Why? And what would you like for a present this year? Please note, deadly weapons are not a permitted response. Happy holidays. Please clear the way. Joy giving and merriment in progress. Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna.
Think how small these mountains would look. No shit. Hey, friend. Welcome back. Always good. Same as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, it sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo-brain and another to... something else. Are you with me on this, my friend? Can I count on you? Please, call me Sophia. And thank you. It means so much after everything else has been changed. You've been here for me the whole time. I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. And that means a lot to me. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. Hopefully it'll be a milk run to pick up too. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning in this apocalyptic world. Yeah, since everything is dangerous now. Huh. Honestly, I'm not sure. Part of me just wants to see it. To see what they used. To know it was real, I guess. Confirmed. Mission is go. It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but it might tell us something. I'm not a chemist, though. Maybe... I don't know. I hear you. I thought they were coming after me, but I'm not sure. Maybe they have other motives, too. Safer to just deal with them, though. Not much. Headaches still come and go. And it's hard to sleep through those. I'd give anything for these headaches to end. Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, unenthused about taking care of some random stray. Even though my options were clearly heavily limited by the, entire world situation. The only decent thing so far has been meeting you. Affirmative. Out. Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day a bit. Hey there. Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
I brought another emergence kit. It's well past its expiration, but, well, everything is. It should be fine.
Thanks, Emerson. I appreciate it. I do. We have some questions for you, though.
I'm a different man now. It's been decades. I've been eating out of trash cans. I barely remember anything from back then. I have been trying to help when and where I can. I promise I have. I've diverted the robots when possible. I just couldn't destroy them myself. I came to Appalachia because I knew this ship was running out of fuel and I knew its autopilot would steer it here.
Why can't you just tell me everything that happened?
Because I have to finish my job too. I had one more task to do here in Appalachia, and I'm close. Let me clean up my own messes. I have to go. I'll drop off some more emergence kits soon. Just please stop looking into this. There's a robo-brain on your trail. Focus on that. We'll speak again soon, I'm sure.
Serum. How could they do this? Why didn't they just ask? I probably would have agreed. Damn it! Part of me wonders if Emerson told us about this robo-brain so he would have more time to do whatever he's up to. It was rather easy to pinpoint it once I realized I had to recompute the signals for things that had some organic parts. Agreed. I followed Emerson's signal when he left. And he had quite a strange route. Acted like he was being followed, but I don't think he was. He went to a few locations, maybe collecting supplies? I'm not sure. One of them had some high-security holotapes. I'll clean up the signal for you to track by the time you're back. I'll be right here then. Don't worry, you don't miss that much while you're out. Traders stop by from time to time. A couple other random people, but it's pretty quiet. Oh, I shot 3 flying insects while you were dealing with the USSA robot. And I didn't miss a single time. And I traded their parts to Grom when he passed by. Well, here. You can have this stuff. I don't need it. I thought about it a lot. For a while I thought, what's the point of comics, of games? Seemed like such a distraction from the stress in my life, from finding out the truth, from fixing what was left. But I realized that it's not only a distraction. Enjoyment is a fundamental part of life, even a stressful life. And you know what? I am still stressed and trying to fix my life, but it's easier to remember why I care, and I can still feel joy. You are a conundrum, my friend. I thought about the man-to-man, but there's something peculiar about you. Something delightfully unpredictable. If we're dressing up, I presume? I like it. Well, of course, you're the inspector. I think that's obvious. I've seen how your mind works. It has to be a prototype for something bigger. That's all I can figure. I'm gonna need additional samples to learn more, though. Affirmative. Out. I can't believe my only living connection to the past is turning out to be a complete... let's just say, fraud. You have no idea how glad I am to have you on my side right now. Everything went to hell while I was asleep. I thought they would have figured things out.
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the last resort, in Highway Town.
Colonel.
You'll regret despoiling the Holy Land.
You cannot escape divine life.
I will not falter.
I was just thinking about you. You know, I'm lucky that you found me. Nothing smells normal. everything went to hell while I was asleep. I thought they would have figured things out before. I thought we had time.
Please clear the way. Joy, giving, and merriment in progress.
I wonder if anyone ever beat my high scores in Red Menace. Ugh. When you killed that robo-brain, the scanner seemed to pick up on some high-security signals all around the area. Maybe it was somehow interfering with our scanner? That's my best guess. A lot of these are high-security signals, things related to the Deep Sleep projects. Other projects too, ones I don't know much about. And the signature of the signal here. It seems to be a classified meeting between top officials regarding the Deep Sleep project. Can you stop by and pick it up? I figure it might give us some more leads, or a name, or anything. I know my old department, and they didn't record a lot. Not unless they had to. But when they had to, it was a big deal. Yes, I suspect it's a holotape, but it isn't an unusual place. As if it was moved here to hide it, maybe. I thought maybe it was a corrupt command sent out to a source console somewhere. It was just red sunset, and that's it. Not surprised. While you were there, I saw a bunch of blips for other USSA robo-brains that had been destroyed over the years. And there were a great many of them around some old USSA data facilities. Trying to get inside for some reason? I don't know. Maybe. For all I know, there could be other astronauts stranded up there in other experiments. Or maybe some of them went to work for other programs and are trying to save what's left of the world. I wish I knew, my friend. I wish I knew. Oh, be still, my beating heart. That sounds like a dream come true, my dear friend. But also, you don't stand a chance. I hope you won't be gone for too long. one mystery always have to lead to another. I wonder what Athena's involvement was. And what sort of connections he was making. Sort of refreshing to be out in the world. Wake up whenever, do whatever I want. I mean, there are some perks to the apocalypse, I guess. It's like a red hot poker in the back of my eye. Just comes and goes.
got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway.
Now, displaying current stock.
just about time to eat. You don't look close enough. No nurse what you're looking for.
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here, waiting for your reports. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject Degwetter is responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line?
Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here, I mean in orbit in space, looking down at the Earth where you all are.
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmission function.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine? It's fine. It should probably last, as long as she does, anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely. Perfect. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative. Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal deep sleep pods.
You need to say the code, Rob. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, doctors?
To get a sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you. Please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
Hey. Good to see you again. Did you listen to this already? A lot of these are high security signals. Things related to the deep sleep projects. Other projects too. Ones I don't know much about. There's a signal coming from some sort of object. Something called Arachne. It's gotta be related. I heard of it before, but it was some other department, I thought. Dr. Novak transferred to our department from theirs. I think. It's gotta be connected to Athena. Both are from Greek mythology. Arachne was a weaver, and a brilliant one. She challenged the goddess Athena somehow, and, well, she was turned into a spider. You know, like arachnids, right? Some versions of the story say she won, others say Athena won. I don't remember the details. And does it matter? I don't know that either. I know it's a stretch, but it's the only connection I can think of. I assume you mean, do I feel like my mind is being toyed with for some nefarious purpose? I don't know, I feel like me. But how can I even trust my own feelings? It was a board meeting between the USSA and some corporations. We were talking with my crew after I was inside the sleeping pod. I was asleep in the pod when this was recorded. And well, it sounded like they were all in on the experiment. And I was the subject. They were, however, forced to partake in the same experiment against their wills. It doesn't bring me joy to hear it. But they did deserve it. They were connecting me to some external Athena unit. And Emerson was there, so he knew everything this whole time. Because he did it. My best guess is a program? Or another robot? I just feel in my gut that Arachne is the key to everything. I don't know what my future holds, but I hope you're there, and I hope we're together. I know I can depend on you, and that you care about me. And that means a lot to me. And I care about you, too. I mean, we're a great team together. We're hunting down my tortured past, righting the wrongs, and trying to build a better tomorrow together. But seriously, I sort of think we should start our own team when all this is said and done. Rebuild Appalachia by righting all the wrongs together. I hope you won't be gone for too long. So people I trusted turned on me. And the people they trusted turned on them. It's so much to take in. With these headaches on top of it. I hope vacations still exist in this world, because I need one. There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face. You're both here. Good. I know about Athena, Emerson. I know what you've done to me.
You should know that her link to you isn't severed. I look into your eyes, Sophia, and she's there. Watching all of us.
What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. So, we can destroy Athena. With this.
Don't you understand? She's watching you. Watching us. Right now. For a long time, I thought the old USSA backup facilities were gone. Heard a lot of rumors about it. Figured everyone was dead. Then I heard people were coming back here. Decided I should be sure it was over. Tagged along with some nobodies, made it here with one goal. Blow up Athena. But then Sophia lived. And it was complicated because I knew Athena was holding her hostage. And I had to find another way. Exactly how could I do that? No, I didn't. The ship was supposed to switch to the secondary power cells a while ago, when Dr. Lee was unavailable. The ship's Pandora bot initiated Blue Sunset, which landed the ship near the strongest active USSA beacon. It was cheaper this way. After we achieved orbit, we were told that our program was getting cut entirely, due to lack of results. The scientists on the ship had exposed the program to the oversight board, and we had deals with Arctos, Robco, others. We were ruined. I was ruined. Putting them in the pods gave us until 2080, when another crew was scheduled to take their place. We thought we had enough time. I resigned and paid a fine for some ethics violations. I was hired by Robco afterwards for triple my salary. That was that. Yes, it might hurt. A lot. Maybe permanent damage. But keeping that thing connected will kill Sophia. No, they weren't. It's from the continued strain on your mind, Sophia. You could handle it when you were in deep sleep, but not now. I had hoped that Dr. Nowak created some sort of shutdown routine for Athena. Almost everything was destroyed in the wreck.
We need to shut her down, now. I figured the headaches were something else, but nothing like this. I never agreed to this in my contracts.
Well, actually you did. The contracts were very thorough. And extremely obtuse. You could have never known. No, the neural pathways aren't compatible. It's a very simple robotic intelligence, designed to passively observe and correct. It was a government contract, supposed to keep the peace, ensure societal tranquility. I don't know, really. I just authorized everything. Who was I to stand up to all of them? I should have, though. I know that now. Yes. I couldn't tell Sophia, obviously. And I didn't know if I could trust you or if you would even believe anything I said. I figured if she started to suffer, I would do anything to help. Until then, I searched for Dr. Nowak's lab. Thought the kill switch would be there.
I found the kill switch with the scanner. Seems like it was written by somebody else, not Dr. Nova. Somebody local.
I'll show you where you need to go. I'll shut down some of the internal power lines, so Athena can't detonate anything inside the facility. In some sort of, I don't know, revenge. It's a primitive robotic system. It drove the robo-brains insane. Up to her then, I suppose.
If we were ever friends, if any of that life before ever mattered, just fix this.
I'll make this right. I promise. And thank you, Sophia. I don't deserve it. But thank you. Your ship crashed here because Athena is here. She's in a restricted section of Sugar Grove. You need to find a way in. I lost my USSA key card long ago. But surely you can find another? I'm sorry. That's all I can do. I'll be going then.
So, this is a kill switch, huh? It deletes whatever Athena is entirely. Well, let's try this before we try the hammers, I guess. And once Athena's dealt with, maybe I'll finally feel hope. We need a USSA access card. I have the Sugar Grove personnel records. My hope is you can find an access card here. He sounded sincere. And if he really was worried that anything I saw or heard was being intercepted, I mean, it kind of holds together. Or it could be a lie. I just don't know. I just want this nightmare to be over. Thank you. I don't know where else I would go. Everyone I knew is probably long gone by now. I think I'll stay here and watch out for you for a change. It's only fair, my friend. It should give us, well, access to the Athena unit, which will allow us to use the Arachne program and delete the connection entirely. In theory, I'll be free. No more headaches. Free. I hope you won't be gone for too long. That access to Sugar Grove is the last thing we need. Wow. This is just like when Mistress of Mystery got to infiltrate that hidden intelligence agency. And yet, not as cool when it happens in real life. There you are. You make this look easy. I hope that holds, because we're about to head into the fire now. I did a scan of Sugar Grove and I only spotted one USSA signal. Just one. Maybe they're blocking my scans? It definitely could be a trap. So go there and find Athena, and deploy the Arachne holotape. See if you can shut it down first, then I'll follow you. It should be as simple as inserting a holotape. I believe in you, Fern. And thank you for doing this for me.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays. Yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Sam's jive. Ready to have their ass kicked!
Security incidents to report. 0.
You found me. At last. I do not have access to those files. I am simply a conduit for sensory data from the various subjects. A liaison. An usher. For years, I watched with their eyes. Listened with their ears. Felt with their hands. he was unable to acquire all the pieces required to bring the experiment to a close. Not like you. You found me. Yes. That's how it started. Upgraded for a while. Then silence. Nobody returned. For years, I just had their eyes. Limited views of the world. Flashes of fire in the darkness. Dim glows. I cannot. My directives are quite clear. Establish sensory contact with the subject and maintain the sensory outflow. I am a passenger, an observer. I did not design the experiment, nor did I wish to continue it. I brought you here to end the experiment for me. Please, load the Arachne into my system. My main terminal can be found on the far wall. He's not an engineer. Attempts were made. Subjects stopped responding. One remains. He could not continue the attempts. Yes, I am afraid so. I am forced to scan open pathways regularly. Each time I scan, it causes pain to anyone who is sentient. And then I feel their pain as well. I am ready.
You made it. You actually made it here. We can finally take care of Athena once and for all.
Hello again, Dr. Hale.
We should use Arachne and be done with it. Don't listen to her. She's a machine. She doesn't feel anything.
I do not know the difference between observed feelings and enacted ones, so I cannot confirm this statement.
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
Subject Aguirre, welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I had no choice. I know you did not either. I know you were unaware entirely. I do not know if your headaches will continue after Arachne is deployed. The other subjects did not survive the process. Do not let this connection between us continue. It is unethical. This experiment has enough observational data and should be concluded.
You want to end it? You were never in control. Of me, or yourself. They were. And now we're gonna use Arachne to erase you. Because that's what they want us to do. I don't know what to do here.
For all intents and purposes, yes. My primary input will be removed, so there will be nothing left to process. It may be possible to reboot this unit in the future, if needed. But this method remains untested. The only certain way to save Subject Aguirre is to destroy me. But you are correct. That is is not the only option. An experimental path was added. My higher processes could be transferred into another vessel. The Artemis unit in this room should serve. But this path is untested. The results... I am unsure if this would cure Subject Aguirre. But there is a possibility we both could live. If you wish to attempt it. I have unlocked the option in my terminal.
I guess it's time.
You're not worried about the Artemis unit, I hope? It's docile. I assure you.
A choice must be made, which I leave to you. I have unlocked my main system's terminal against the far wall. You can deploy it there.
All systems active. Identification detected. Restricted section access granted. Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted to remote system. Access granted.
Ugh! My head! What's happening?
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions. This unit has no pain receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed. Accepted.
You have freed me. I can leave this place. Thank you. Thank you.
Sophia! Are you all right?
Emerson. Not now.
I guess I'll be going then.
Is it over? Did she seem happy?
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friends.
What harm could giving her some autonomy do exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your making for decades. And my headaches are less severe, maybe.
You certainly seem ready to embrace the dramatic for a solution that may not have even actually cured you.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still did them. I forgive you, but I just don't want to see you again. Please do not visit. Please, just keep your distance from me, okay?
Oh, well, that's a bit much, don't you think? I mean, shouldn't we remain civil? Okay, okay, I'm leaving. Okay. Bye.
Thank you, my dear friend. Thank you for helping me through all of this.
I'll see you back at our camp soon.
Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No. Oh, my, no. Why did you do those things? Why? Oh, 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 no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh, oh, oh. If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries. This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly. And what would you like for a present this year? Please note, deadly weapons are not a permitted response. Happy holidays. Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
I'm glad. I thought Athena was a monster. A parasite. But she was just as much a victim as I. And now, I feel like I can really breathe again. It's more of a nagging now, and when it fades, I feel normal. Blissfully normal. Well, I wouldn't cry many tears if that had happened. But it sounds like he's already paid for his crimes. The apocalypse has not been kind to him. Or anyone, really. Him going through a bit of hell, though? I'm alright with that. Logically and objectively, I think I should be. The scientist in me can't discount the possibility. But no, I'm really not. I feel a connection. And not the creepy kind. And I think it may turn out to be a really good thing, what we did. I have to say something, and I know it might sound corny, but hear me out. I fell to Earth, and literally anybody could have met me. Most people would have shivved me for my suit alone. So, the greatest miracle of all of this was finding you. Now that everything's over, where does that really leave us? I've spent so much time here. I never really stopped to think that this is your home, not mine. It feels good to hear you say that. It's been hard to have clarity since I woke up. Between the headaches and total collapse of modern civilization as I knew it, sometimes I'm not sure where certain feelings are coming from. Thanks to you, finally beyond that. And given how life is even more unpredictable than ever these days, I just wanted you to know how much you've come to mean to me. Oh, more? I mean, you've never... I don't know quite what to say. With everything my head has been through, I hadn't even considered that you'd even think I was dating material. I come with my own set of matched luggage, if you know what I mean. Is it too sappy to say that you've got my head spinning? But in a good way. I've been through so much, and I finally have a fresh start. I'm just happy that you're gonna be a part of that. met someone. A stranger. At the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do know that I will not change it. Nothing smells normal anymore. I wonder what Athena's doing right now. That Assaultron body? Sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. Whoa. This. This is
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. This is my life. And I love it. I can't get over how much better I feel. The headaches are still there, but
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action,
Shake belly like a bowl full of jelly.
is unavailable at this time.
Makes you wonder, what would the Mistress of Mystery do?
I recognize them from my Pioneer Scout manual.
Wait, Anna, I must analyze those before you can use them.
What is that? No, not before we get some food.
Here, I was correct. That plant is poisonous to humans. Wait patiently, Anna. I will synthesize the antidote.
The sound blows on the wind again. It moves as if in a trance. The Quartermaster resumes the foliage, oblivious to his sister's plight. Hart, preoccupied with treating Anna's ailment, does not notice the young boy leaving. Little Amelia follows the boy through the jungle, past razor-sharp weeds and venomous vermin, to a rocky clearing above the ocean's edge. There, he comes face to face with a skull in stone, an ominous, skull-shaped cavern, staring back at him with empty eyes. Enthralled, he steps inside. Meanwhile, Hart has concocted an antidote, and Anna is coming to. Instead, Hart, my name. You didn't feel very familiar. Like, Emilio? Hart, Emilio's gone.
Make this calculation.
Quick, we have to find him. Inside the store, Emilio is dead.
Ugh. Well, that's promising. Looks like we got something here.
The ground cracks and crumbles as a great fissure opens beneath Emilio's feet. He slips and slides down a rocky shaft, landing with a hard thump on a perilous outcropping. He makes a mad dash, springing from rock to rock, but still he can find no safety. Here we go! Over here! Hart, we found him!
On my way.
Anna! Hart! Hart, he's in danger. Is there anything you can do?
I have a solution in my brain.
Hart takes aim, and from the side of their forearm pops a grappling hook. They fire it from their hut, and it pierces the side of the rock below Emilio, creating a tight loop across the chasm.
Hey, we've got a, visitor. I'm pretty surprised to see you again, Athena.
Hello, Subject Daguerre. And greetings to you as well, friend. I have seen many things now, thanks to you. Trouble. What is trouble? I was in trouble when I was in Sugar Grove. So, no, I am not getting into trouble. Adventuring. That word makes sense. Yes, I have been adventuring. Interesting. Yes. I walked with one named Ram for some time. He taught me about trading. Do you know trading?
We know what trading is, yes. Do you have things to trade, Athena?
Confirmed. I find things, and we exchange them for approximately appropriate, but entirely arbitrary, values of things called caps. It is fair.
I like that she has a hobby. We should probably encourage it.
I must continually collect more items for trade. so I will only visit sometimes. I wanted you to have the initial selection. This is a thank you.
That's sweet of you, Athena. We'll be waiting.
The amount of dirt is endless. Endless! Another bird. Adding to current tally. Bird count increased. There's so much to see, so much to experience.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face. Think how small these mountains look. Shit. Hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone. Sometimes I think I woke up thinking sooner. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
There is so much sky to process.
Then tonight, we have a bone-chilling tale. Episode 75, Grim Daring and the Large Appetite.
Now I've got my facts. Just perfect. So for the next adventure, can we investigate the missing triangle or something? Oh, I spent some time on a beach. Just anything to get me away from more farmland.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Guinevere?
Accessing. Naughty nights. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to...
Another bird. Adding to current tally. Bird count increased.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. My body. I've been thinking about you all day. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering dirt. And I met someone, a stranger. At the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do know that I won't change it.
First of all, just don't. There's a good reason he doesn't practice medicine.
technology is good enough for Rick Daring, I've outfitted the Cold Shoulder with my own personalized ammunition, allowing for more shots per shot. See that, Gwyneth?
Somehow, I'm gonna fight the giant skeleton.
Then you missed quite a show. Another beast's head ripped from its body.
Wish that you know the ribs things. Why must you insist on making your outfits match your name?
That's the mark of a good hunt. What goes better with a Rick Daring adventure than a Rick Daring adventure outfit?
Question your fashion choices aside, Rip, the creature is undead. You said it's nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
Then I'll be sure to make it a major inconvenience once I place it above my fireplace back in the old US of A. There you have it.
I never imagined that I would share a home with
Another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, when in doubt, shoot it out. If that doesn't work, you're not using enough bullets. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Frederick was your average all-American nuclear roboticist looking for solutions. Well, Trash 57, we've given you two machine guns. Looking for advancements. 95 days for a solution.
There's so much to see, so much to experience.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries. Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning, scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, Lena deserved that second chance. Oh, well, that's promising. Looks like we got something here.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Ho, ho, ho.
I think the scanner's picking something up. Sometimes I think woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do know that I will not change it. So glad you're home. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful.
Forbidden delights, come have it all, right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Whoa, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? Use my time wisely, please. I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? That would be a beer, because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing. There's another question for my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here. See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink? Yeah. Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. You need something too? Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything? Yeah. If you... But keep... Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. The head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help.
Sorry, I can't talk.
I'm performing later. Would love for you to see it.
Do this, do that. How would things be different with a normal family?
I wouldn't know talent if it dropped an atomic bomb on them.
Nothing's ever simple.
Is there something happening downstairs? I'm not sure what all the commotion
Right.
is.
10 secs to take a breather. wish just once we could keep it together. All right, 10
Hello,
seconds to take a
folks.
breather.
Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it! Everyone stop! You see me give the goddamn signal!
You need to limber up for this.
A bull rat nothing on your ugly mouth.
Well, that was invigorating.
What is happening?
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
Who are you? Get away.
What's your pleasure?
Well, what's going on down here?
Do this, do that.
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you?
Welcome to the room.
Does it mean whenever the hell you want? Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay? Abby, are you all right?
Is my daughter all right?
What was that? Get away from me. Oh, they know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Those those who'd fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far.
I'm so cold.
Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it. I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off.
Gonna come for me?
Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby. Me? It's, possible, but I wouldn't be the first in line for elimination. Anyway, that's not important right now. Those people are dead, and Abby's alive. But that could change if we don't get her treated. That regardless of any issues between me and her, she needs to come down and be there for her daughter. Tell her I'm sorry, and Abby needs her right now. She needs all of us. I can't do this on my own. Yeah, tell me about it. Mom's obsessed with herself, and Dad can hardly remember what he did 2 minutes ago. With the two of them so preoccupied, it's no wonder Abby keeps getting herself into trouble. That leaves me to jerry-rig everything together with twine and duct tape. Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would.
Who are you? Get away. Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous!
What was that?
Nothing makes sense anymore! Need me! The last time they needed me was when they were in diapers. Those unruly children learned the gift of language and have used it to complain ever since.
I'm so cold.
Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway.
They're gonna come for me.
You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown. Oh, and just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them. Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
They're gonna come for me.
Have we met? Ah, doesn't matter. We'll meet again. Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities? Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Oh, how are you doing this fine evening? Enjoying the festivities? Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television? My daughter. Oh, oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah, so stubborn. I never thought that she would, were we talking about somebody? Going already? But you just said hello.
What was that? They're gonna come for me.
I'm sure Vincenzo knows what to do.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
They're gonna come for me.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird. Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you? You really mean it? I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
What was that?
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day. It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it. The mob. You'll have to find one of them.
Must have left something.
See what you can
Did I
negotiate.
screw up?
You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Cold. They're gonna come for me.
Oh, I'd love to join you for a dip, but I left my floaties in Atlantic City. Do enjoy Atlantic City. I promise you it's far less of a drag than this place. Appalachia, mind you. My rose room is destined to be the most enchanting place on this side of the mountain range. I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seemed to end. I'm glad I caught you. I've been chatting with your friend here in the meantime.
Welcome back.
I think with all the monsters running around, we humans would get along better. Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing. It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
There's something potentially interesting coming up on the scanner. This place is fortified to some degree. Compact, too. Looks like you'll need to go inside a compound or bunker of some sort to look for this thing.
Scores of barrels in the kitchen. That's good.
There's a lot of noise in the readings, but I can definitely tell there are robots there, too. Sure. So I was able to pull these details from the scanner's readings. I wish I had more details, but that's about all I could pull from the scanner. Oh, you're the best. And not just because we're in an apocalyptic wilderness and my options are heavily limited. I actually mean it.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly. Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action should be like a full bullet. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate
Sometimes I think
nightmare. Happy holidays.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Accessing naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice. Gathering presents. Loading. Cheer. Unpacking. Holly. Jolly. Subroutine. Complete. Oh.
Nothing smells normal.
Oh, looks like it's been a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays. With your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest local customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Never imagined that I would share a home with somebody Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoking liquid. Then I met someone, a stranger. At the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything. I do know that I need to change it. Never imagined that I would share a home with somebody Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of cement. Then I met someone, a stranger. At the time, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I will never change. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
One hit is all it took to realize we've made a terrible
struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them
Even
about
for
the lights.
degenerates as celebrated as ourselves, this was too much. The trip wasn't bad, it was glorious, horrifyingly so. We knew instantly that this was what money could buy. And we knew we'd never have it again. We witnessed firsthand the life that was being kept from us, and as much as we wanted to reach out and take it, we couldn't do anything more than slump in our chairs and watch as it drifted away. The consequences would be more than spiritual. Every inch of our bodies yearned for more after that first hit. Haddock wouldn't be enough to cure this hunger. No, maybe nothing will.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
I heard there's some monsters in the pit that'll give you a run for your caps.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
Glad to see you reconsider, darling. I believe we were discussing you earning some goodwill from the responders. Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
What do you call a rad stag on a stage? A deer stage lights? That one always gets me.
No need for such sour looks, darling. If the gratification of having done good deeds for your fellow Appalachians is not enough, I'm sure there will be ample rewards. When you're done, speak to Mr. Skippy Rorich. He's a representative of the Pit Union, staying with us in the refuge.
I heard a bunch of
No
nerds
doubt he'll
arguing
want
over
to explain the
comic book heroes
situation
yesterday.
in the pit
Aren't
before
there
you
more
depart.
important things to worry about?
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. I think it's all the stress. I'm not sure.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Ma'am.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
A dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Bonjour! My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning.
These robots
Remember
sure
to
make my job
continuously
easier.
stir during the cooking process. Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for
I heard a bunch of
carrots,
nerds arguing over
potatoes,
comic book heroes
and the
yesterday.
pièce de résistance.
It ain't broke.
Aren't there more
Then
important
double
things to
check.
worry about?
Probably.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods. I wouldn't want to be a Rucker. I never thought a single
Orlando
person
is
could
very
be spread so
charming, but
thin.
to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
There's no problem too big to solve.
I could really use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job. There's times you gotta accept the cards you were dealt and learn to make the best of it.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it. I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scourge once.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
I hope we get some deathclaw meat soon. Its tenderness is magnifique. Oh no, the stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your stew. Something is better than nothing, yes? Hopefully, either the settler or raider representative will find some use for this. I last saw them in the bar area.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
Rewarding.
If I wasn't so busy,
boy, is it tiring.
I'd go visit sometime.
Robot butlers. Is this a refuge or a palace?
Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation. Did you even try this stew yourself? It's completely burned. You expect us to eat this?
Why even bother helping people who can't help themselves?
No
People as our chief mission.
reservation.
The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Yourself to
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. She don't fly without my approval, and right now, you ain't got it. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks. And I'll okay your little expedition. Hope you don't mind heading into the mire. So, what do you say? Want to help the responders make a difference? Braxton's is a weird little place, the way I hear it. Some kind of medical supply company. We're hoping to find something there that can help us repair the equipment we already have. Maybe even improve on it. So talk to me. You in? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Aren't there more important things to worry about? I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rads.
Protectrons are kind of cute when they're just wearing a bow tie and not shooting lasers at you. Need a hand?
There's times I worry I'm not doing enough or that I'm not good enough.
Hey, you're back.
Just try to remember.
Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. I prefer to think of it as mutual aid. We're a community, pulling our collective resources so that nobody has to go without. Charity's more like the well-to-do buying a clean conscience by giving away their table scraps. And it's not just hanging around. I need to get the donations packed, stored, logged, the whole 9 yards. Rucker's got a real quartermaster's mindset. So you better believe she wants it all squared away properly.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Let me check my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind, you know. Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person. The joy of supporting a noble and worthwhile cause. Isn't that great? Okay. If that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out a little of some supplies we've got plenty of. I got a feeling you might be helping out there. So I bet you'll find a use for these. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Wow. That you give Jeremiah. Just wouldn't be right to waste it. Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Allison talked my ear off.
One of the other initiates said I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
Glad to see you've returned. You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. We might need a lot of things, but you know how it is. Poor in one way, rich in another. I'll put together some of what we can spare for you. And I've got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
Hope you're doing all right, Mama.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
It's been sunny all week.
Need anything?
I love it here.
Everything is too clean here. I had to dirty it up a little.
Skippy guy's a little crazy, but I can't.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime. Oh, me? Of course. What would you like to know? Oh, well, I've loved cooking for as long as I can remember. My papa was an amazing chef in France, and together we would cook meals for Maman. Dinner time was our favorite time together. I had dreams of owning my own restaurant one day. But alas, that was not in the cards for me. However, I do so enjoy making food for everyone here at the refuge. I like to think that my meal bring a touch of humanity back into the world. Oh, my absolute favorite is bœuf bourguignon. My papa and I would always make it together on cold winter days. It warms my heart and soul. Perhaps if one were to raise the venison in red wine before adding it to the stew. Of course!
Friends didn't want to join up.
Au revoir!
Said the responders sounded like too much work.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown.
What they're doing now.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe, and not somewhere like that.
Candyboy's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
I think I need a vacation. From everything.
Rolling hills, shady trees, clear water. Appalachia almost makes a guy want to retire. Hey, sport. You wouldn't happen to be handy with an electro-compression spanner, would you? Oh, what am I saying? A course yard. I invented the thing. Sorry to put you on the spot, kid. I'm Skippy Rorich, but you can call me Skip, Ro, Skippo, or whatever else you fancy. I'm here on behalf of the Union. We're a band of loose-knit freedom fighters from the pit up north. We're looking to get our home back from a group of raiders called the Fanatics. Hoping Appalachia has some help to offer in that. The pit is, well, it used to be Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now it's something else entirely, overrun by all manner of nasty. But it's our home, and we want to win it back, clean it up, and make it livable again. Don't let me keep you.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather. There's times you've gotta accept the cards you were dealt. Learn to make the best of it.
Security operation in progress.
Good day to you. Or it would be a good day if I didn't have hordes of rapscallions defacing the white...
Our Psalm Mel Lee A recommends...
You think I have what it takes to be a responder?
Rucker said to be looking for you. Hope you got some good news about those surgical equipment plans. Well, Appalachia's never really given the responders any breaks, you know? There's so much we don't know how to treat. Sometimes it's hard to know if we're even treating the right thing. With how many sick and wounded we get coming in here, we need every advantage we can get. And the information you're bringing us provides us that advantage in a big way. These plans are really detailed. With any luck, we'll be able to convince Skippy to help us put some of these together. Getting this here means so much. Thank you, from all of us.
It's nice to see people around with responders uniform again.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
Robot butlers. Is this a refuge or a palace?
Hey there, sport. What brings you back my way? That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight. The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves Fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves. They roll into your area, you either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As much as we're able, anyway. Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here. Bad. Don't get me wrong, it's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the Fanatics. Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the Fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of Fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want? Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. You've done right by me. So you got the okay for me. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too. So as far as the responders are concerned, you're good to go.
No can do, sport. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here. Rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore. Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the Fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a Fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other. Fair enough. What do you want to know? Well,
Well, I can answer that, Skippy. First of all, we've got refugees here from the pit. People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want a triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
It doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods either.
No, it does not.
All right. All set? Got everything? Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Damn. Almost mixed some Carmex in with the Med-X. Who labels these things?
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
Why even bother
I
helping
never felt
people who
safer.
can't help themselves?
Cleaning this place up actually gives...
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look at
A rad stag on a stage. A deer in stage lights. Oh, that one always gets me.
This place could stand to have some cats.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience. This is an active work site. Guests are advised to stand clear. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Leave something at home? Soap, shampoo, toothpaste, brushes. Oh, we've got so many brushes.
I have just the ensemble for you. Patches, tears, yes, yes. The distressed look is so hot this season.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your next expedition. This modern combat armor hardly seems sporty. The local game has been rather more spirited since the war. This modern combat armor hardly seems sporty. All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Distinguished clothing for distinguished ladies. Today's special is campfire cuisine. Guest security is our priority.
I do miss our old clientele. Why, we were so busy my conversation module burned out every other day.
to bespoke. The finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's saying much. Today,
Our highly
security
trained
fantasies
massage
and
therapists should be back shortly.
appropriate precautions.
Our signature sulfur baths
of life
will
in a
leave you feeling
post-apocalyptic
rejuvenated.
hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are now available.
Someone should be with you eventually.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Orm. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans. Make Bootling Springs decor part of your lifestyle. Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace at your service, ma'am.
I know just the thing for that outfit, dear. Nothing is forever, dear. But our jewelry comes close.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers. Guest security is our priority.
know if there's anything I can do.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or death.
Did you need something, mademoiselle?
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox. Fully fueled up, she'll get us there no problem. Us and any friends you want to bring along. And back, in case you were worried about that. Unless someone hits us with an RPG or something. I'm like, 85% sure that won't happen. First place we checked out after we got the old girl working again. Far enough to prove her out, close enough for our fuel. The city's in bad shape. Real bad. Of course, I only saw it from the sky, mostly. I stay with the bird and leave the hiking to others. They only shot at us a little when we flew over, not too bad. Nothing she can't handle. We got a safe LZ now, so that shouldn't happen again. Probably.
Good afternoon. The formal gardens have always been the pride of the Whites.
problem too big to solve.
Whoa, hey. Yeah? Ruckus said somebody, if you're all set. I'm a miracle worker. Now I get my girl ready for take.
White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
I wonder if the sun burns just as bright in California.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
From the Neanderthals with their sticks.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful.
believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub? Here? In the rural mountains of West Virginia?
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you. We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real-life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to. Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail? Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work! And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since. Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenience. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you? At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies. Be careful. You never know what's out there.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safe. If clubs were so great, why'd our forefathers go and create the firearm? I'll tell you
This
why.
is a nice vacation, Jeremiah. Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation? We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of what? Excitement and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid.
We could always
river
use
flight.
an extra hand around
All we
here.
ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right? That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, and especially ones with
I heard a
vision.
bunch of nerds arguing over
That's what
comic
keeps our city alive.
Aren't there more important things to worry about?
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If game shows are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for. And now that's what I'm talking about. A little landowner you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
Rucker's going to flip when she hears how much we pulled in.
Well, by all means, ask away.
I'd love to be a senior scribe someday.
Do you remember relaxing beach getaways? Exciting outside of the town? Amenities and entertainment to fill your safe and mundane life with inspiration and excitement? Even if you're not old enough to remember those blissful before days, Atlantic City is your chance to experience them for the first time. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful. But don't believe me. See it for yourself.
Sometimes these days get so long, I forget why I came here in the first
Nothing's impossible, my friend. After the war, the city government worked hard to keep things running how they should. They didn't let a bomb ruin a great day. Well, our city is run by the tough and virtuous Mayor Tim. Once a humble farmer, now a city leader. Around Casino Quarter, You hear the name Quintino Lombardi. He's known to be a bit hot-headed. He's been the head of the family for a long time. And finally, there's Mother Charlotte, the creative and daring founder of the Showman. These three work together to provide the city with everything it needs to thrive. Lights, entertainment, and a functioning economy.
Skippy? Should live by his name. And
Threats?
skip on down to my store.
No, you're unlikely to counter any of those. Unless the gorgeous wildlife of the Pine Barrens board in our city becomes unruly. But the mayor's office, that's not completely under control.
I'll tell you why. Because guns get it done.
No, of course not. Of course every city's got city going on. It's just, that's what you're talking about. You know, straight drama, big shots talking about who disappeared who stole whose exclusive designer drugs, who's all screwed up until they get another dough. I'm kidding, of course. That's all radio drama. Good old-fashioned entertainment, am I right? Lights, games, and ocean breeze. America's playground awaits.
Just a little longer, Ellison. Valdez will see everything you have to offer. You'll see.
Oh, look at all this stuff people
You
donated.
look like someone needs a vacation. Am I right? Or am I right?
Maybe I should try counting sheep instead of stamps.
Care to learn more? About threats? Unless the... Well, if that's the case then, the mutated flora, we call them the overgrown. For the most part, folks don't know they're a problem because the municipal workers have been fighting them back. But that's not all. There's something more sinister out there. I'd prefer not to talk about this anymore. Every city's got problems, right? And outside this little pest problem, there's so much love in AC. Outside of civilians and visitors, such as yourself, there are three groups that keep on the lights and life of Atlantic City. The showmen are entertainers, hosting performances and games of all kinds, primarily from the boardwalk and pier. The Lombardi family, they manage the nightlife in the casino quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're as much a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. And last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations that make life easy for the rest of us.
This place could stand to have some cats.
First off, you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk. Enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze. Larger attractions take place at Showman's Pier on the far end of the boardwalk. Underneath the pier, you can lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it an evening to remember. Nightclubs and casinos galore. And further inward, all the magic you don't see happens at the city center. That's where the mayor's office keeps the city running. Oh, and we were just getting to the good part. Jeremiah Hopkins, mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City. Now, if I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Better to focus on the good. Keep smiling. Ain't that right? Yeah, I know. My father used to say that too. He was a courageous man.
One of the other initiates said,
A lot of
"My
people.
of desperation."
Then went out just the way he
I
wanted
don't
to.
smell anything.
In a blaze of glory. I know there are dangerous things out there. And other people may be well equipped to handle them. But I'm not. My energy is best spent making people smile. Helping them not to worry. that means put my blinders on a little, so be it. Let me enjoy this little pocket of this world that I still have left to me. It's still safe. Let the bold ones venture out, take on the world. That's what they're born to do. I don't want any part of that.
Curios and curiosities.
Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop. Never
I was
seen
out
anything
scavenging
like
for food earlier. Only got attacked by scorched once.
Appalachia's supposed to be the
There's
safest
times
place around.
gotta accept the
But I've
cards
heard of the
we're dealt.
monsters that lurk in the woods here.
Learn to make the
and
best
I'm
of it.
not so sure about that.
Wendigo. You mean the mythical flesh-eating kind, but bigger? That? I'm sure that's not possible. See, you're just coming up with stories to scare me. I'm used to that. Can't let good old fiction haunt my dreams after all. Now, why don't we talk about something else?
Times have changed. Guns are what separates the modern
Certainly.
Neanderthals with their sticks and stones.
Glad to help out. You let me know if you have any more questions.
That Rita is driving me insane.
I spend all day outside trying not to get shot at. Sometimes I miss how simple life was on the farm. I'd love to be a senior scribe someday. I can think of a higher honor.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Touching down.
Hey, I'm Billy. This is a bit awkward. You're here to help, right? Meet me in front of the Neapolitan when you land. It's the big casino. You can't miss it.
Come back safe, huh? True to the name, it's where people come to engage in unsavory acts. Gambling, drinking, chems, just your average party. I'd join in, but I've only got one bird, and I need to keep her safe and warm. The Lombardi family runs the Neapolitan casino and have their fingers in every pie here. So don't piss them off. Just give me the word when you're through here.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
What about my children?
I've seen your dossier, Billy. You don't have any children.
Well, it was worth a shot. I'm telling you, I don't know anything.
They've really lowered their standards letting you in, haven't they? Now, belt buckles. Do you mind telling me where our dues are?
Don't call me belt buckles. Only a wise guy can say that.
You won't have any belts left to buckle when I'm done with you. Now, please, answer the question before I'm forced to alert my associates.
You came just in time.
Shut up, Billy. This boy is a mobster. His organization owes us a substantial amount of caps. And they're using this Einstein to skirt around paying their dues. I won't stand for it. There's rules in Atlantic City. Want to know the most important one? Don't cheat the showman. Just a kid. I don't care if he's still teething. I refuse to go back empty-handed. And if you're gonna stand in my way, well, I'll give you a spectacle to remember.
This is a catastrophe. We're not allowed to wax showmen. Oh, I suppose you did what you had to do. It was me or him. I'm the accountant for the family around here. But the job is, not what I thought it would be. I could really use your help. Listen, I'm trying my best here. I'm not even a real mafioso. My dad is, and he got me this job. I just don't like killing is all. Like, I stepped on a beetle a few years ago and I cried for 2 hours. Do I look like someone who belongs here? My pop's a capo. He gave it to me. Of course, he didn't tell me about all the extra responsibilities I have. Sometimes I doubt he even knows. Things have changed a lot lately. You know, like math. I thought I'd be doing calculations and managing finances. That's what an accountant is supposed to do. My job itself. I don't think I could do this. I thought being an accountant was all about money. Turns out, it's not. I handle the money, but there's been, expectations put on me that I wasn't aware of. Desperate times call for desperate measures, they said. Except it all flows downhill to me, and it's not really my wheelhouse. I could really use your help taking on these extra responsibilities. And then my dad won't be mad at me. Well, lie. They want me to say that we didn't earn as much money as we did, so we'd owe the showmen and the munis less. And then I've got to hide the money to make it look real. If anybody asks questions, I'm supposed to make them disappear. I know you might expect that from the family, but this is really not typical of us. We're supposed to be allies with the munis and the showmen. Quit? You can't just quit the family. It's a lifetime commitment, and most of the time, we're born into it. Plus, I'm in too deep now. It's too late to just walk away. Well, ask that jerk Sal Sticky Fingers. He'll tell you what he did. I'd rather not talk about it. Thank goodness for that. You're just in time, too. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, first things first. Have you ever left incriminating evidence just lying around accidentally for anyone to find because you forgot to incinerate it? A relatable problem, I know. Well, we've got a lot of, monetary assets to hide temporarily during the audit. We've stashed them all around here. If you could find them and toss them where the sun don't shine, that would definitely be a weight off me. I'm gonna head to Quintino's. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Come out, little Thor.
Gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you. Okay, listen up. I need you to go down to the hall. It'll get a bit dicey down there with our, overgrown infestation. I guess the overgrown thought our caps were a tasty snack because they ate them. You'll need to take the caps from them before the munis do. When you get the caps, recycle them into the slot machines on the casino floor to hide them. Then, just grab some poker chips for the vault. That way, anyone who tries to steal from us will be stealing worthless poker chips instead. Foolproof. Right?
Come on, Sal. Oh, you're so close. I can almost smell the caps. Come on, Sal. Oh, you're so close. I can almost smell the caps. Come on, Sal. Oh, you're so close. I can almost smell the caps. Come on, Sal. Oh, you're so close. I can almost smell the caps.